Ooh, let's go. We are almost late to the party. And yeah, might be quite a party to, well, not a party maybe, but some confusion. We'll have to wait and see how to navigate these waters. But let's say hi first and then we'll figure out what the plan is. Greetings to Dark Purple Moon, Method 1, Mad Cat, Joe and B, Freak Factory, Sikinos, Diria, Vixen Salette, and we got Marcel, Comtruce. I'm Bernard, Charlie, Salmonus, Mighty, Yogi, Boxer Buddy, Seth, Casimir, Fall of the 12 Pioneer, Stupot, Mentras, Carson, Nesty, Wolfie. Nominatus, Splotty Boom, Talky Talk Talk, Lokir, Hello to Rock Pie Man, Black Box, Black Book, Shorty, Hello to Manirdo, Yaviro, Aza, Trace, Foxenegg, and Mimax. Check. Where's my chat? There. Okay. Oof. I don't know. I'm not qualified to talk about the topic, but apparently EVE Online / CCP is being sold. Or up for sale, I should say. I don't think somebody wants to buy yet, but Pearl Abyss wants to sell, apparently. At least according to a Reddit post / an article from a Korean something outlet, I guess. You have $3. Yeah, let's put our is. So I don't know what the price is actually. Anyone? Then we can calculate how much the bottom right percentage needs to be. Like how many, I don't know, tens of thousands of percent. So we can just buy that shop and make it ours. Not gonna happen. So, but would be an interesting calculation for sure. Did it buy CCP for 250? Joe and B thinks it would be nice if we... Who is we, by the way, Joe and B? The players who like gankers or the players who don't like gankers? Just to be clear about that. I don't think there's a we in this. Or, I don't know, I played another game the last 20 years or something. Yes, and we will sure get together, right? That's gonna happen. If my brother pitches in as well, we can make it work. I don't think Plex is gonna work there, Mad Cat, as a currency, but who knows? Actually, I kind of wonder what this will have. Is there gonna be a short-term effect on Plex because of this announcement or this information? Also, I don't have more than the tagline. I just came home from work. We have to crowdsource information together. You have 100 Plex? Okay, there you go. Casimir, I have no idea what this means. Zero. Again! Casimir, thanks a ton for 21 months. Nick Paul, greetings as well. Welcome to the stream where we try to get another escalation. While, let me double check. What's the Plex price right now? Plex. Doesn't look like... Well, it's going down a bit, but that's it. Well, it has been going down the last couple of days. We'll have to wait a bit, I guess. Maybe it does not have an effect at all. I have no idea what to think about this. Cheers. Yeah, a new owner, right? Is what this means. If there is somebody who wants to buy this. Sorry, I didn't have food yet today. Cheers. I'm rude. Let's get ready. Log in domain. Get that exploration setup of ours up and running, and then go through probably drone regions again, hopefully, with an escalation. Today, I'm trying again, right? We meet them at next FanFest, right? Yeah, who knows? Yeah, we need to see, I mean, there's nothing we can do, right? I think the conclusion was, of us at least, not just us, the numbers for EVE Online were well, they were making money with EVE Online, and they were putting money into Vanguard and Frontier and then some other things. So EVE Online itself is apparently profitable. So I don't see a reason to panic. You got a new escalation, sadly. Not much in there. But the normal old data sites can be detected now as well and sent you to the new ones, yes. Oh, as well as the old ones, I believe. Hello, Aslan. That's so I've heard anyways. Okay. What do we do? Oh shit, where am I? I'm in a Gnosis. Oh yeah, right. That's what happened yesterday. Maybe I'll just clone destructed Cheetah, pick up my setup. Yeah, that's the plan. So leave the ship. Wolfie, maybe we can get enough money by, you know, giving blood next FanFest. Everybody gets a steak, paid in blood. Mosh pit, welcome. So yeah, let's just wait and see. If you have any additional information, like breaking news, let me know. We will try to make sense of it, discuss it, but definitely not in a OMG, we're all gonna see E finally die mode. That's Reddit, by the way, so Reddit does that already. That content is covered. So we gotta do something else. Home station, self-destruct, boom. Oh, shit. I hope my hacking stuff is here. I think it is. Jump clones, we need a fancy, yeah, virtual clone, wonderful, that's the one. Ah, come on, silly. That news is 20 years old, so. And, wait, Norwegian state TV is ending teletext. Okay, by actually breaking news, I was talking about something in relation to, let's say, EVE Online, maybe. Yes. You want to get refunded with a subscription. Yeah, Wolfie, that's gonna happen. What do you think who gets money first? The shareholders or the players? That's a rhetorical question, by the way. But you got that. The players, of course. Yes, Mad Cat. And then you woke up, right? Holy shit. That must have been one hell of a dream. Okay, double check. Empty. What do I need? What's the setup anyway? Oh, where's my Zugma? Oh, I think I poached it and put it in my Loki. So where's my Loki is the question. That one. Greetings, words. Hello, Go Kid. Welcome everybody to the stream. And yeah, this is basically the waiting room for the first YouTuber to make a scared face about, oh my god, EVE Online is being sold. Video, you know, attention whoring stuff. Welcome to that waiting room. Let's see who is first, actually. This shit. Let's see who is first. On a slightly different topic. Expedition 33. Yeah, man, Expedition 33 hits different, doesn't it, Mad Cat? That being said, right now I'm playing The Altars, and oh, that also hits quite a bit. Yeah, it hits. So, Gumbus Maximus. Yes, it's being sold. Wait, what? The Team Disco? Hello? Oh shit, on YouTube now. Team Disco just said hello on YouTube. Alright. I wanted to get the Zugma, right? Oh yeah, there it is. Whoop. And then back into... Where's my hacker? There. Yeah, Bernard, run for your lives. Sell all your exotic dancers, I guess. We don't know who's the buyer, but silly. My understanding is Pearl Abyss wants to sell it, as in CCP. They want to sell CCP. Correct me if I'm wrong. What's the frickin' button I want to press? That one. Okay, this is, I would say, my setup. We have everything except the border filament to get home. Probably I missed something else too, but can't be that relevant. And greetings, Low Tom. Is this the first time Eve changes hands? Nope. Eve changed hand from CCP to Pearl Abyss. I don't know, how many years ago? Like 7 or 8? I don't. How much did I pay for what? Low disk. Sorry, did I just buy a super expensive filament? No, all good. Wasn't CCP being sold to Pearl? Well, who is the previous owner then? I don't... Again, we need, you know, Oz. Oz is going to make sense of this. That's what we need. Somebody with a clue. Giving us peasants a reason to not panic or whatever. Something in between. So it was CCP on its own, then sold to Pearl Abyss, but kept as CCP. Now it's for sale again. There we go. That's the chain of events there. Double checking. I have everything I need, and I want to go to... Double check if it's quiet. Not super quiet. Yeah, we'll go here somewhere. How about Eve Scout? We have an inn, 9 jumps. That's EOL though. And out we do have Malpais, which isn't great. Oh, then again, wait, where's Malpais again? Ah. Does not look good. Let's check the map. Scalding Pass. And oh, do I have to go there? Like, set destination? I feel dirty doing this. But I feel like there's no other way. What happens if we were to do something like, hey, I want to be here. I'd say that's doable. It's just going to take 43 jumps. Ah, crap. Well, that's the plan. Let's have it. CCP is a Pearl Abyss company since 2019, so 6 years ago. They were bought by Pearl Abyss. I could just rep a needle check and hope to get lucky. Then I end up somewhere in, I don't know, on the other side. You feel it happening, Ice Raven? Well, we should just not talk about it. This is only going to happen if we completely do not expect it. Somebody time out Stinson, please. See, Ice Raven got the idea. Man, I was kidding. Mad Cat took action. Shit. Oh no. Rogue mods. Can you On what's the thing that he just did? I don't even know how this is called. Can you untime out somebody? I don't even know. Reinstate. Can you time in somebody? It's your first modern message. Welcome to the club. Carson, it was a different category though. Yeah, you're in a different bracket with your offense. So there's an untimeout thingy, apparently. There is. Okay. Things you learn, thanks to Stinson. And hello, Caitlin. Welcome. Hey, Helmoil. Greetings, everybody. So only on mod view you can do that. I see. Yeah, I don't think Chatty has this option. Or does it? No. Chatty has no untimeout. Yeah, Tamaya, I don't think it's going to be a bidding process like this, but who knows. But let's just wait for somebody, I don't know, launching a GoFundMe to buy CCP and then scam everybody who puts money in there out of their money. Wait for it. That would be the Eve thing to do, wouldn't it? Today we start from 2 bill? What do you mean? Oh! No, we are not tying it. There's no, like, strings attached. We're just going to get an escalation, like, naturally. It's a Korean magazine that pointed this outlaw disc. So I guess... I mean, we can do some research to see if it's legit if you want. As in... We'll go, sorry, to Reddit. That's just where we have to go. And then... we need a link. Is there a link? There, news. MTN Co. Korea. South Korea, I guess. And then, yeah, you can see this is... I mean, it's SCCP, so... And there's a screenshot. I don't know. Is there a way to translate this? I don't know. Right click. Force dark mode. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, better. Now, let's find the language feature. I'm not sure this... Is there one? Your browser auto-translated it. I think I turned this off and I don't remember where. So I usually turn the auto-translation stuff off because, you know, I speak German and English and I don't want either translated to the other one. So I just turn off the feature. Shit. I have to figure out that or find that option. I'm pretty sure I dismissed that pop-up in a sense like, hey, don't bother me anymore with this. I don't want it. And now I'm screwed. Zappy doesn't know if Opera GX has one. Let's find out. Hold on. Oh, wait, shit. Am I already in low sec? No, not yet. Okay. Pay attentioners. Okay, apparently the translate thing is an extension. Let's see. Extensions. Manage extension. Search. Translate. There. Get more extensions. Google. Oh, okay. You can choose from whatever poison. Maybe that one. I don't know. Installed. Okay, cool. And now, where did it go? There. How does it work? That extension. Did I jump into low? Hold on. I just need to make sure not to die. Not low say. Okay, you know what? Let's warp to structure. Yeah, I might have to reload the page, right? After that extension came in, or I have to somehow configure it. Oh, wait. Ah, I need to have the button here. Now I can click the button, maybe? Google Translate inline has access to this site. Okay, now make it run on click, reload. Yeah, how do I specify to which language though? Shit. That's hard. Let's travel, shall we? Yeah, Muzurana. Better. Somebody's gonna do this, right? But that's relatively unrealistic. If you copy paste the link into Google Translate to translate. Yeah, but man, there's a plugin for this, so it better works. I was just expecting some sort of configuration, page access, view permissions, manage extend. Oh, maybe we have to configure it. Oh. Oh, wait, that I installed the wrong plugin. This is Google Translate in. Oh shit. This is not good. They have an insta-locking noses here, right? No, they do not. What are they doing? Okay, there's a sensor booster on the molus. D-scan says we do not have a smart bomber. Okay, let's hope this is not going to be my end here. This is very dangerous. Okay, it is not my end. Oof, that was close. Bye-bye. Jesus Christ. So wait, the article basically says that Perlibis is looking at placing CCP on the market for sale. Okay, Hunterlicious, cheers. Easy with a clock? What do you mean, with a cloak? Insta-lockers can still get you. Magic. It's a matter of luck to survive this. Wait a second, I'm not giving up. I'm... Side. Allow this to read, okay. I think I installed the wrong one. Well, let's try the other one. There was another one that was not called inline, I believe. We'll figure this out. While not dying, okay. System's empty. Get more extensions. And translate. Where's the other one now? Okay, this is... Oh wait, that's for selected text. It's not the whole page, I believe. Related. That sounds great. Select. Oh, maybe I should have just selected text. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Descan. Okay, Manticore. That's fine. Did I install it now? Nope. Ah, yeah, it is. So we go back to Google Translator, pen. No. Oh, I suck at this. The internet is hard. Pearl Abyss bought CCP for 1.8 million? I highly doubt that. That's way too low disk space. That number is not correct. Hello, Obi. Hope they get a good buyer. Yeah, nil by mouth. Well, okay, what is the... Oh, that's gonna be a spicy take, I guess. What is the absolute worst case? In my opinion. Obviously, maybe not for, you know, the game and the jobs involved, but for the players. In my opinion, some venture capitalist who wants to shove NFTs down our throats. That would be the worst case. EA or Blizzard? I don't think they would do that, actually. So they're not the worst case. Ooh, we got bubbles. We have a drag, catch, whatever bubbles. So I'm assuming same shit at the other gate. Let's warp to the perch then. Click this, trust me. There we go. Well, it's here. Pearl Abyss puts EVE Online CCP up for sale. Full scale sale push. After selecting CCP. Well, after selecting CCP as the sales manager, or secure 40. Oh, this translation sounds weird. Yeah, it's just, you know, history, and it's up for sale. Let's wait and see. You think a big spike in I mean, I don't think we can have a spike in microtransactions. Only in type of microtransactions, as in, you know, actually sell in-game stuff directly without having it go through the market first. That would be another worst case, obviously. Sort of the Star Citizen route, right? Titans in the cash shop. There you go. Let's take another angle. It's gonna be a bit of traveling before we can do something. The local is not empty here. Click to finish BPO research for 99 Plex. I mean, we have this shortcut stuff in the Skinner already. Speed up with Plex. That wouldn't be new. And here's the thing. Warframe is running, I believe, mainly like this, as in, you know, shortcut with actual money to get your things produced or your research or build time reduced. Personally, I'm not sure this is a bad way of monetizing. As long as it's stuff for you, right? They will sell a WinEve package. Yay! Hello, Side Dog. Or you, when your hull hits 1 hit point, a pop-up is gonna go on screen, asking you if you would like to avoid this death with Plex. How about that? Oh, no, wait, that's fine. Ship rebuys for Plex. As Happy says, people are satisfied in Warframe when Tencent bought them. All right. So what would be the best case scenario if we could choose the buyer? What would you guys think? Cracker, if I had the money, definitely. Amazon? No. A consortium of EVE players pool their money. Yeah, I don't think we have enough players. Dr. Afsan. If the player base could buy EVE Online, it wouldn't be up for sale. Simple as that. Hello, Hoshi. How's it going? You think a nullsec alliance has an oil prince playing? Yeah, but you don't want that guy to buy it. What do you think is going to happen, Zappy? Shit, why are there 72 peoples here? People. What the? It says 4. They're lying to me. Okay, dangerous. What is this, a perch? No. Let's ping to a moon. This is not fun. G tag Q is PH's forward staging. Oh, I see. Makes sense. But we are not the employees, Nil by Mouth. We are the customers. I mean, generally, if you have a good business going that is owned by those who made that success happen, as in if the employees are the major stakeholders, and if you have a good thing going, don't ever change anything in that constellation. Are we employees in Frontier? Independent contractors, I would say. Zappy, depending. Am I gonna scan here? I mean, local's empty with their signatures, so might as well take a peek. A yellow disc, that's, we already touched that. ETH is profitable. Sometimes we're free beta testers, yeah. I mean, after every patch we are, sort of. Yeah, they're in debt because of the other ventures that are currently being spun up. Oh, we got a detected site. Sweet. Look at that. Let's have at it. Okay, here's my prediction. How about, you know, here's it. We already know that, you know, with project discovery and whatnot, we are, as a player base, we are valuable in regards to, for science, for example, or, you know, producing data. What if an AI company is buying ETH? And just wants to use all that player interaction data to train their models. What if that's a thing? Are we good with that? That'd be that. I think that's the thing. That's the outcome. Wait for it. I called it. Trained on Chitta Chat. It's gonna be one bitter AI. Yeah, it's gonna be salty AF. Jeez Louise. There has to be value in the behavior, right? In before Skynet, yeah, let's have it. Where's the, there. Hello Brokenhead, how's it going? You're having a barbecue later. Ooh. In the middle of the week. What's that? That's just unfair to everybody who does not have that. Brokenhead. Have you thought about that? Shame on you. Hello, K-Pat. Good afternoon, Bombastics. Historicalus, good morning to you as well. Ah, public holiday, right. There was something. I heard. It's, yeah. Yep. Enjoy. And hopefully you get a bridge to the weekend. Okay, no escalation. What a surprise. Scan the other one here. Sandbox Interactive would be good. They already have, with Albion Online, they kind of have an ETH, just not in space. Yeah. Not sure they have the money though. even though they're profitable from what I would guess. Zappy, you know what happens to people who ask these questions, right? Yeah, there's a Catholic celebration on, well, today. Yimless. Mad Cat is trigger happy today. How come? What happened? And greetings, K-pop. I'm actually... yeah, I'm pretty good today. For the longest time, I was finally able to do some refactoring today at work instead of, you know, generating more code. And yeah, I have a negative number of lines of code for today. Makes me happy. I refactored the shit out of some things, of some infrastructure. You got one yesterday, I'm right? After doing 50 sites, you got 1.6 billion out of it. Woo. Yeah, I want that. Yeah, it is time consuming. It's probably not worth it, right? If you run 50 for 1.6 bill. How long did that take? Although you also got other stuff out of it, right? While looking for it. Do the data escalations drop good stuff too? They can drop the new things, the new BPCs for the implants. And combat props? Really? Okay. Be like that. Rude. And relic escalations drop also the new BPCs and, you know, relic stuff. So total payout was around 2.2 bill, including some augmented BPCs. For 4 hours. Okay, 4 hours for that outcome is not too bad. It's actually pretty good for exploration, I would say. So you were definitely lucky. Oh, we have a trick. Oh, so wait, that's a trick hole. No need to scan. Let's go. I just saw the tricks on the... we're still traveling here. Greetings, Pain of Death. How's it going? Alright, my yogurt is gone. Cheers. I finally got the twins to eat cheese, by the way. Turns out, what's the name of it? Halloumi? Some Greek cheese you actually grill. They liked. At first they didn't want. And I said, we're going to be friends if you try this. They reluctantly tried and then asked for more, so... Found a way to give him cheese. Quichekäse. Wait, what? Is that how you call it? Coffee for Pain of Death. There you go. LOB task. Did I say that twice now? Maybe. Now I can use that as a reference every time you... they're not really... It's not the first time I'm asking them to, you know, try something. If there's new food they never had, they simply don't want it by default. And then, yeah, has been multiple occasions where I convinced them to try anyways. It was mostly like, hey, if you want to play the game later, blah, you try this. And then, yeah, they learn. They like it. If you grill it, it tends to squeak on your teeth. Yeah, it feels a little bit rubbery, right? And Grinning Stress, Killaholic, welcome indeed. It squeaks because it's made out of mouse milk. I think it was goat. What was it? What's halloumi made of? No idea. Rubber. Makes a nice dish with roast vegetables. Yeah. Goats are large mice. Ah, I see, I see. Hundreds of mice in a goat suit. Made of misery and despair. Okay. Made of Yumi? Okay then. Thank you. You're helping. I'll have to Google this shit because of you. Nobody knows what we're talking about. Yeah, what kind of milk, Selmanus? I like how easy it is to prepare. Just, you know, cut some slices, put it in the air fryer, walk away. Ding. Done. That's how I cook. Greetings, Immortal Khan. Xylus, hello. It is goat milk. There you go. "12 jumps out. And then it should be quiet for a while. So halloumi is from the Eastern Mediterranean, okay. Traditionally made from a mixture of goat and sheep milk. And now due to shortages, it's increasingly containing cow's milk. And milk from other animals, such as buffaloes and camel. Not mice, though, so, see? This is Wikipedia, right, Selmanus? Its texture is described as squeaky. Alright, the little ones like squeaky cheese. I think I'm gonna... The next thing I want them to try I will call squeaky cheese. It sounds funny. Maybe they'll just try it. It did not rule out mice. Yeah, but... Yeah. Alright, thank you, Alxi. Not gonna argue there. Hello, how's it going? Everything has a shortage now. Erst is a shortage. Your shopping is increasingly boom or bust? What does that mean? Cheers. Beer roll. Sounds good. Oh, yes, Spleen Head. I figured the whole pattern as well with the promotions at my store. It's a little bit like with CCP and Eve, right? You just have to figure out the cadence of these promotions and you will save at least 20%. Like at the very, very least. I mean, I haven't bought any like potato chips for full price in like years. That's just crazy what they ask for this stuff. You do that with coffee in Finland, just buy it with promotions. Coffee jumped like 50% earlier this year. What country? Envoy. I'm not sure I noticed. Sweden, alright. Ah, here's the thing. Since we have pretty high prices in Switzerland anyways, we're kind of slower to be affected with these short-term shortages stuff and whatnot because we already overpay anyways. And that would be my guess why I can't. I don't think anything went up in price actually the last 6 months from what I can tell. Graphics card went down, that's what I know. You still have not got one. Oh, somebody take care of Chaos. Mad Cat. How's it going, Chaos? Welcome to the stream. How's Dune? Are you bored yet? You're eating a lot of sand. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, well, what if I told you sand is just the same thing as yellow snow? You can't unsee it. So about 20 bucks per kilogram for a non-hipster coffee. I actually don't know. Let's see. Coffee. So this is, are we talking beans or what? So this is, that's 1 kilogram. So in euros, this is like 14 euros, maybe a bit less. Yeah, it looks like this is somewhat around that ballpark. Unless you go for fancy stuff. Oh right, downtime didn't happen yet. 5 minutes. Let's make sure I get my probes in. No, 1.4 euro per 100 grams. Wolfie, 1 kilogram, 14 euros. Is the math. Oh, is this a... Alright, that one. Where is it? Oh shit, I thought... Huh? I thought I just saw a ghost site. Nope, that was wishful thinking. Well, well. Hello, Nixie. How's it going? You lost half of your probes when downtime hit yesterday. Yeah, that happens. Be a nice drone daddy. Probe daddy. A relic site. Is this going to be a detected one? Which will despawn on me with downtime. Please don't. 3 minutes, that's not enough time to hack the whole thing. Ah, shit. I mean, you know what? We're just gonna run as much as I can of it. Get some ISK out of it. And this one is gonna despawn at downtime, so I'm totally gonna cargo scan this. We will cherry pick, but only because these things are being removed at downtime. So if you clip this, please add context. Oh shit, you must be within 20. Okay. Let's go. $4.5 mil. Nah. Okay, wait. These things are now in range. Check this. 10 mil. Okay, we'll go hack this one. 22 mil. Okay, that one as well. No? Alright, where is the core? Down here? No. Okay then. It has to be here. There. Boom. Mine. Next. Then we gotta go check these out. Oh wait, I can't tag. Crap. Oh well. Not in a fleet. Got 1 minute. I should probably get my probes back, right? Yeah. Let's not forget about that. Loot this. Check that. That's not good enough. So let's go check this guy. Hello, Spooky. How's it going? You tried. You're missing some letters there, though. Okay, this any good? Nope. Last one. Yeah, Envoy, yesterday around, what was that, like maybe 1900 EVE time, I was doing my PI resets and it was a total pain in the ass. It was so laggy. Okay, that's it. We're done. Let's warp to safe. Wait out. Downtime. Doing good, Spooky Diplomat. How are you? The clip broke. Oh no. (37°C, Nixie. We got like 32 these days. Detected sites despawn at downtime, yeah, Santini, and then they're being, you know, respawned by that installation up or exploration upgrade you have. CCP push the patch at 2200 and the server restart to solve that, yep. Patch notes are out. Dock undock will now cost Plex. Oh boy. We gotta just stay in space then, Mimax. Hello, Eve Snucket. How's it going? Okay, let's close the coffee stuff here. Shall we? Do I want to know what Reddit people think about it? Let's see. Guys, now is... Oh god, yeah, okay, cool. Tencent might be better than NetEase, okay? Right. Who's Paradox? What games are they running? Paradox Interactive. Yeah, no, we're not scrolling Reddit. That's just not good. I feel dirty. I don't have to toilet flush anymore. Damn. Oh well. We just crowdfunded, yes. Crusader Kings is from Paradox Interactive. Okay. Stellaris as well? Now let's have a raffle till service back. The daily 300 million disc. I'll be right back. Thanks for the follow. Hello again. Server back? Thanks for the follow. No? Do we know what the patch was about yesterday? Sort of later in the day? Must have fixed some sort of bug. And thanks for the follow. Jichi, welcome. Server hamsters had a stroke. Well, some of them. Everything was super slow. Spleen. Oh man. Maybe. I'm having a farmer. Oh, look at this. Green screen. But Why is my head not... Yeah, we should get a billboard, right, Alexi? Some advertisement for our NPSI fleet. Now you want the farmer? Sorry. As soon as the server lets me, we'll do the draw, as in if the server is back. Thanks for the follow. Fips or Fabs, welcome. Greetings, Caratel. How's things? Yeah, there's no server yet. Yeah, Spooky Diplomat. I wouldn't... The farmer is the brand of this little... what's this? Well, you can have various different kinds of things. This one is a... Oh god. Himbeere. What's that in English? I have no idea. It's some berry and like corn stuff and rice and whatnot. Strawberry? No. Not strawberry. Might be raspberry, Himbeere? Yeah, could be raspberry. But there's no chocolate or whatnot, no added sugar and stuff. It's the only ones I buy because the twins like them too, and yeah, there's no added sugar. I mean, obviously the berries have some sugar, but no chocolate and whatnot around it. It's one of their go-tos when they need a snack. They either get some cracker or a farmer or, well, a milk bread. Looks like a longer downtime today. Yeah, we could make like dumb jokes like, was a buyer has been found and they decided to not start up again. Who knows? They were like, nah. Wait, Katana Fleet is eating a farmer. Today's flavor is Northern. I don't want to know what that means, actually. Alright, you enjoy what you enjoy, right? It is a downtime escalation right there, yeah. CCP's for sale, not Eve, yeah. John B. Then again. Yeah, I don't know if Pearl Abyss could just sell parts of CCP's franchises. I have no idea. New drops today. Wait, what? Starting up, 5 seconds left. Great. Oh yeah, wait. There are drops. Federation Day. Whoa, that came out of nowhere. Galenti Federation Day campaign. Yeah, apparently we have drops. Halcyon G3 booster. Alright, let's go. Get that stream title ready with this. Also, let me update the bot command. Yeah, free shit apparently. Chat bot, chat commands. Drops. Whoops. Oh no, what did I just do? Jeez. No. I just messed up my drops message, I believe. I'm not good at this ad hoc stuff. Okay, I didn't. Oh. Drops are on. Halcyon G3 booster now. Now let's see what's next. I'll close the raffle in a second. What's after that? Is there more to come? So this is until Saturday. And from Saturday there is a Tristan Luminaire Rising skin. Sweet. Can't type. Okay, drops command has been updated. Service back? Okay, perfect. Let's log in our giveaway clown. Was it 300 mil, right? Surprise drops. Well, we'll take it. What was my plan? I wanted to... Yeah, there we go. I need that green check mark for the stream title. There we go. Okay, done. 3, 2, 1, raffle is closed. Good luck. Thanks for hanging out. Tell your court mates and friends there are drops. No, not ad hoc to Nick. Oh, what the hell? The winner of the ISK is Menteras. Are you there, Menteras? I mean, Menteras just hit the drops command. First to Menteras, you won. You gotta type something else. Hello, Efro. You zoomed out and it looked a lot like Muzarana. Sorry, it's not. Oh, all right, they're here. Just a bit late. Marty Turnen. Cheers. Which one? Not Martine. Martine 300 is yours. Congrats. Let's go. We are behind enemy lines trying to find some detected escalations. Again. Yeah, you were trolling Menteras, weren't you? Let's see how quick the viewer counter rises. Shorty. Those drops were not announced prior. They just happened. I know I checked yesterday for registered drops, I believe. Like before the stream, but I didn't see any, so these came out of nowhere. So might take a while, but fingers crossed. So local check. Empty scan. Let's hit it. That is why you're curious, Shorty. Okay. It also comes down if they're advertised in the launcher or not. But wasn't Galenti or Federation Day like earlier? Oh no, wait, that was... Or I'm confused. I'm checking the launcher right now. I thought that was a few days ago or something. What will the booster give? Actually, I don't know. The 20% off Plex was to celebrate Federation Day. Yeah, but wait, what are the drops about? First is confused. Federation Day, yeah. Maybe the campaign is late. They forgot to start one. That's not the first time. It isn't, no. Official Federation Day starts now. So the 20% off Plex, they were just an early thing. Don't mind me. I'm just a talking head. I have no clue what's going on around me. Is there anything in the launcher about Federation Day? No. There's a 2-for-1 deal in the New Eden store though. Oh wait, the packs that were 2-for-1 in the money store are now 2-for-1 in the New Eden store. Alright. That's a good deal, by the way. And you probably can get it again, even if you got it for real money already. Twin Invasion 1. Now I need a proper route. We are going to check these. All of them. And then here. I have a dip over there. Oh, Cool Dog. Sorry, Cool Dog. How are you doing? I'm a bit slow with the YouTube replies. It's another chat. Too many chats to follow. I'm old. How's it going? I should probably put YouTube. Give YouTube a higher priority than Kick and Trovo, right? Nobody's talking there or watching even, I reckon. Twitch chat is the most important. It is significantly important. Hello, Shampax. Combat. Alright, so let's go. Actually, I can leave this window open even. Traffic control. Dang. Oh, something just spawned. I want that. That's probably a detected site. So we'll go back. Here. There we go. I was right. Level 1 though. Well, better than nothing. So where were we? Yeah, drops are on now, out of the blue. And you let me know when there's a buyer found for Eve. So we can go examine what that means. Wow. These firewalls. That was not very efficient. The clickery. Mr. Herc, let's not do the they need to remove A, B, C, or D. That's just... That's Reddit level. Sorry. That's my opinion about it. Keep in mind, the game is still here after more than 2 decades. So, can't be all wrong, or we wouldn't have that conversation. So, let's, yeah, not have it anyways for other reasons. Yes, Raptor RH. Pearl Abyss wants to sell CCP. Well, that includes Eve. Okay, nothing happened. Move it on. Everything is for sale, yeah, Raptor. Let's just hope CrashNap doesn't buy. Otherwise, the Vargar price is gonna tank. Oh no. There we got another detected one. This one is a normal one, right? Varga will be 100% removed from the ESS, yes. Probably other areas as well. What's the deal with this detected site? So they're new since the Legion patch, the first one. And they only spawn if you put exploration upgrade 1, 2, or 3 into your TCU? What's it called? The soft structure thingy. And they, so I heard, have the ability to escalate. For others than Earth so far, anyways. So they are here to stay, Professor. And they spawn on top of the normal, like, exploration sites. Greetings, Squatty. How are you doing? Yes, Mr. Herc, you can get an escalation from them, but... Wait, can I get an escalation from them? So far, the answer has been no. I've been running more than 100 of these. No luck yet. Probably I'll get, you know, one back-to-back at some point. Or two back-to-back, one back-to-back. Ah, Hurst. English hard. Maybe everyone else is lying. It's sort of a plot against Erst, so I don't do other things. Who knows? Well, that one didn't escalate, that's for sure. Next. Ooh, tier 3. Where do we start? There. %, read. Yep. We're good at keeping track of this. Stats. Mass timeout from Mad Cat coming up. No escalation here either. That would be a chat escalation. Doesn't count though because it doesn't make me ISK. What's an escalation that doesn't pay? Oof, am I gonna hack this? Yeah, let's hack this. Let's get some ISK. Maybe I need to destroy some Plex, yeah, as a sacrifice. Can you actually trash Plex? Take it to the abyss. Good point. You need to be a 30-day-old clone with a 5 million ISK ship to trash Plex. Or what are you referring to? Hello, Albie, how's it going? You get a message here when there's an escalation. There's a pop-up that happens on screen. I will notice if that happens, and I'm probably gonna fight Tears of Joy or something. Tears of Joy and a little pea of relief. How about that? You can eject Plex from the cargo hold, then kill the ejected cargo. Right. Say what show would be that one caught you off guard, didn't it? Feel a freighter with Plex. Put it on autopilot through ISEG. Yeah, that's not going to go far, is it? If you do this on stream, it's going to be cheaper for the ganker because there's no guesswork, right? You know exactly what you need to take the toy away from Erst. So this is a regular site, will not escalate. I'm just running that for ISK. So if there are no escalations, I at least get some, I don't know, giveaway money for you. That's what we are here for. Farm the game so you don't have to. You have a court mate famous for successfully autopiloting everywhere. Whoa. Okay, that was not worth it. Next. If I get an escalation, I will never specifically look for them again, nil by mouth. I mean, I'm doing this drone reach and hackery stuff once in a while, right? For other reasons. And we might just combine it with, yeah, running these detected sites as well. But no focused attempts anymore. I feel like these detected sites, though, are kind of available everywhere at this point. I did not expect them to become so abundant. Oh, a normal site is also in the mix. Raving, thanks a lot for 32. You have a fear of moving stairs and it's escalating. Oh, Jesus. I wonder what the scientific term is for somebody who is afraid of stairs. There's probably something. Why would it be bathmophobia? Hello, Jackie. Wait, bathmophobia is the fear of stairs or slopes? Are you kidding me right now? That's a thing? Why? Bottomless step. Jesus Christ. Okay. You were right. That sounded so wrong. Alright then. So, just to be clear, this is not that's a term that exists, right? Not something you just put together with some Greek and put phobia at the end. There are people who are afraid of stairs. Is my question. It exists. Human mind is truly something. You know, now, I'm not sure if we should make fun of this, right? It's in my mind, this is funny. And I wonder if there are, like, you know, different versions of this phobia. What if it's just stairs that are going up? Is there a specific, like, subcategory for that? What's down in Greek? Oh no. Let's go. Never hold meetings upstairs, right? Ah, well. No, twin invasion. Right, twin invasion number 2. One of them went to the afternoon class now. Which is going to be a water party, I understand, because of the temperature currently. A fear of steps into the office. Okay, yep, Jamie Jabba, I can understand that. It's not a fear, actually. It's a reluctance issue. Taking the steps, that is. Come on, Whitside, really? I had the same thing with Doc's Windside, because Doc in German is Ente, so there you go. What? Look at this. We have plenty of sites. That's great. Whoa, another one. Okay, let's go for it. This is level 4? Ooh, we got a level 4 version of it. Oh wait, that's a relic. Yeah. That is a thing. This one first. Glaucophobia is the fear of the color gray. Wow, we might have 4 sites in here. Four chances of being disappointed. Yeah, it's the new soft module, right? And they seem to be installed everywhere at this point. What's the biggest hole I got? Today? Just crap. Total of less than 100 mil. Nothing good yet. Well, I also started a bit late with the stream because I had to get physically home first from work. And I caught a couple of trains again, as in, you know, you had to wait for them. Not that I caught them. I don't hunt trains. Brother Grimoire, greetings, how's it going? Black glass and blue fire implants. What does blue fire do? Only a black glass here. Well, I say only. It's the Zugma black glass and the full set of virtue and everything else you can do to have an easier time hacking and scanning. Yeah, they're new. Well, they're just copies of the existing sites with the detected prefix, and they can escalate, supposedly. Blue fire is low-key useless. What does blue fire do? Oh, more coherence, less strength. Why would you want that? You think, Brother Grimoire? I mean, together with the new implant set, I'm kind of wondering if there is content scheduled for Legion that involves different kinds of hacks, and then maybe it will make sense there. Hello, Dr. Bones. How's things? They need to nerf the black glass, you think? What if they're planning to introduce hacks? So currently, if you use a black gloss, you don't really care about tools and whatnot. Like, you know, the things you can find in order to complete the hack. How about this is actually going to be, let's say the things have way more coherence. Which even with a black gloss is going to be a pain in the ass to kill. And then you want to have some more coherence yourself in order, you know, to get through the things, find the tools to halve the HP of whatever firewall you want to hack, and then the other thingies. That would kind of make sense. So I'll wait with my judgment. Well, for now, they seem to be useless. So either, yeah, they didn't make sense at all and won't ever, or there is content lineup where they will make sense, right? But currently I don't see why you would want them. That's not true, Stinson. Especially with a lot of the expansion, previous expansions content, that was all quite new. Okay, it was based on Homefront tech, but different scaling. And the Homefronts themselves also got balanced sort of through these events as well. You pulled 217 million out of a wormhole direct from HiSec. Ooh, sweet. Congrats. Wormhole diving can be cool. Probably shouldn't do it around Cheetah, but other than that, that's actually even a valid new player thing to do, which can yield quick results. Nothing again. Next. Mephisto did it on a non-cloaked Heron as an alpha. Pretty good results. I mean, ships are ammo, right? And if your Heron is like 5 mil invest, you need to find one site and you're good. I guess, wait, as an alpha, you're not going to use the Tech 2 modules for hacking, so it's going to be even cheaper. Good point. Single can is going to pay for the whole thing. I think you can even get like 500,000 ISK estimate of an Explorer. That's going to be really shitty though. Scissor probes cost more than that, yeah. You would run with a Tech 1 set of probes there. Yeah, the main costs come if you put one of these prototype cloaking device on, right? That's where things get expensive. And yeah, they can also use the Sisters launcher, Archimedes. Alpha studies. Can't use the Tech 2 scanning upgrades though in the mid slots. $29 mil, yay, I'm rich now. Next. I have a long way to 639 mil. Yeah, Windside. That might not be happening today. So don't you use Coderst and make it worse. I have more than 100 now, though. Ooh, 180. That went quick. Is DS better in wormhole exploration or in null? Wormhole and null are the same. With relic and data things, if you want the best ghost sites, they are in wormhole space. House rules, don't use the code. We are not talking about the code. Codes are a lie. That's too many locals. We will leave this be, unless... Nope, no ghost site. For a ghost site, that was risky. Oh boy. There are some drop users already, I just realized. Thanks for hanging out with our channel. If you have any questions about Eve, there might be people around who have a clue. Today I'm just relaxing in drone reach and null. Hopefully make some ISK and chit chat. Alright, looks like there's another system full of detected 6. Thanks a lot for using Coderst. I just told you not to. Cheers. We'll add that in a sec. Oh, what the hell? Why is this down there? What did I just do? Huh? That's a weird glitch. A fraud hammer with this setup, I have never been caught yet. I died a lot when I started doing this exploration and combat exploration stuff. Over time, every time I blow up, I'll then try to figure out why and what I could have done to not be in that situation. And I kept learning more and more things. And yeah, I just don't fall for most of these scenarios anymore. And, I really play it safe, as in I wouldn't, with this setup, I wouldn't do anything in a crowded local. So local is, if I scan, local is empty. And then what can possibly happen? Well, local being incorrect could be a thing, right? But I don't consider that my fault. I would probably even get my ship back, right? If I get killed in a system that showed empty local. Although, how do you prove that? Okay, slightly confused. There it is. CCP almost never reimburse kills with pilots on them. Only if there's a known server issue at the time. These sites are drone data sites. They also exist as a detected spawn now. You get drone BPs, well, integrated drone BPCs and augmented drone BPCs, as well as drone parts. And, Skinner stuff. Problem is, most of these BPCs are just integrated drones and they do not pay. Alright, next. Those are relics now. Nice one. Standoff there. Windside. Explorer standoff. Both were cloaked and waiting for the other one to leave. That is very thrilling gameplay. Who blinks first or falls asleep last? Alright, let's update the number. We got 50 million on top of it. 689 now. Cheers. These firewalls are quite annoying. The core is up here, right? Has to be. Yeah, charging is still going to take a while to get down 100% there. Use them survival wipes though. No. Bumping. Crazy. Thanks for 8 months. Cheers. Welcome to the sub club again, Freedom Tower. Hello to you. When was the last time I got caught with my pants down in game? We exclude the tutors fleets, right? That was actually quite recently. In high sec, my epithal got blown up because I didn't pay attention. I think it was on this guy. Interactions, combat log, losses, epithal. Oh, this is so annoying. Is that filter working though? Was it an epithal? Was I on this tune? I'm actually not sure anymore. Might have been my PI tune actually. Yeah, that's the one I remember. Little accident. Was it a big loss? Well, it was one load. It was about, I think 1.8 or 2 billion ISK of PI. So yeah, significant loss in a way. Wait, what happened? Did I not hack all of them? I don't know. On another note, so 2 days ago I did some moving of stuff, and I was in Lena, the system with a Titan for the black glass implants, radioactive materials, and I saw Auntie Tom and his buddy. I wonder if we should do some remembrance fleet one day, visit these two guys. I would just go there, start entosing as bait. We wait for them to try to catch me, and then boom, we're gonna toot on them. I feel like this would be funny. You're in? an Auntie Tom fleet. Yeah, let's go. You like the wormhole site with Mobile Depot refitting lesson? Yeah, that's super cool. Ships in Eve, especially with Mobile Depots, are so much more than just one fit, right? Thanks Diesel Power for 300 bits. Ooh, charging went up to 64%. Economy blobs dropped them. I would just say we will just. I'll have something super like tanky, so you have time to come from like 2 or 3 jumps out, so they don't get spooked. That'd be the idea. Cracker, they're locking down content. The reason tutors exist is Auntie Tom. I wanted to do the black gloss thing, and I didn't lose a ship, but I got driven away by the guys locking down content. So I was like, hey, I need friends, and then somehow Monkey was involved, and then yeah, our NPSI fleet was born. It was basically an Earth's Revenge fleet. And now we are, what, 3 years in or something? Is it necessary to hack all the cans? Yes. You gotta hack all the cans in order to trigger the escalation, at least to my understanding. That's how the drone data side escalations happen. And I mean, generally, yeah, period. Yeah, dirty cherry picker confirmed. They revealed themselves. There's a special place in hell for cherry pickers, I tell you that. Just kidding. Speak so. Wait. It actually seems to escalate whenever a cosmic signature drops off the probe scanner. In the drone sites, it happens after the first scan. Well, the relic ones, not the data ones. The data ones spawn when you hack the last can, I believe. Is it a burning cherry tree? Special place in hell. You will be strung up a burning cherry tree. $32 mil. Whoa, okay. Keep them coming. You had a relic escalate yesterday right after warping to the perch. You sure that was an escalation notification? Because if you have a perch on a drone relic site, if you warp to your perch, you get a notification message about the current site. It has nothing to do with an escalation. Hello, Shasindar. East side. Wait, you got a few geckos sold for less than 100 million each. Ooh, somebody made a mistake. Congrats there. Hello, Dumdiday. How's it going? So it was an escalation? Maybe a weird timing coincidence. So you hacked the can and you were in warp 2 to the perch. Yeah, I guess. Maybe the server was laggy. Well, apparently I'm not lucky here. Yeah, Krakar, I'm shadow banned from ever receiving an escalation because I tested one on the test server. They were like, nah, you're done. I mean, at least I'm making ISK now. Looks like I just hit the 300 mil in total. Got 180 in the other box. That was rather quick. So let's just keep hacking this. I'm kind of wondering, how can I make this even faster without cherry picking? I mean, the problem with the whole like cherry picking thing is you would have to offline your nullifier, otherwise you can't lock at a, you know, reasonable range. You would still have to approach cans in order to scan them, and that obviously is not efficient. So I don't know, especially in drone region, since the relic sites do despawn after the first hack. You know, it's not harming anybody if you cherry pick. But yeah, I would have to offline my nullifier. Droptimus Prime is in local. What the hell? Let's be careful, guys. Droptimus Prime. It's trying to get us. Hello, Ardilus. Or Ardius, in fact. Gate is clear. In a detected drone data site, a can exploded after 2 fails. Now the regulars will just spawn rats, right? So there are slight differences. Detected spawned them as well? Okay. Ooh, ghost site. Let's have a feast. I'm cloaked. Anything else? No, let's just go there. Let's have a lucky drop, shall we? $800 mil. Yeah, I'd call that lucky. For fuck's sake, really? Jesus Christ. That escalated quickly. Alright then. Let's have it. This is my ISK right there. I'll continue a little bit Seems I'm making more money today than I'm giving away. Don't blow it up. Yeah, better not, right? There we go. 814 mil. Check. Well then. Onwards. The fishing is getting better all of a sudden. Yeah, it does, right? And, well, let's just... Did I warp to the... No, I didn't. Relic. Let's go. In the same region? You got one of these as well? Nice. Congrats. Cloak? What for? I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy too. I'm hacking. I got paid. What's happening? Oh. Wrong focus. Whoa, what's happening now? I'm having a shit ton of lag right now. It is not my internet. Nope, not my internet. Oh, is the server crapping itself? It feels like yesterday when I tried to do my PI stuff. This must be the Australian experience of hacking, right? We're playing the Australian hacking simulator. It's been up 12 hours, must be getting tired. No, there was just a downtime. An hour-ish ago. Oh my god, it's getting worse and worse. Oh no, wait, that one. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. There's an unexpected downtime to fix this. Yeah, including a patch, I understand. Oh no, what have you... Who did cause this? Who undocked who shouldn't have? Oh god. Make it stop. Monkey is undocking his ults, yeah. This is how Earth gets caught. Yeah. Well, so far local is empty and I'm hoping that everybody else has the same issue. Anybody having this issue right now? Chat? Or is it just me? Yay, finished the hack. Wait, you're not having the problem? Damn it, it's just me? Okay, super laggy for orange. I'm not the only one. Whew. We have at least one other pilot who has the same issue. Could be on certain nodes, right? Oh, we got +1 in local. I'm gonna warp off now. Or not. There's a heron here now. Holy shit. Wait, is this tie-dye? Look at this. This looks like tie-dye. But I don't see... Oh, holy shit. Yeah, tie-dye. Wait, is some shit going down right now? Can't really tell. I'm currently in Outer Passage, yes. Why would there be tie-dye? I think they... Holy shit. Yeah!
Woohoo!
Shit. Okay, we can a cloak. Right? Maybe. Oz Eve is here. Did they just move the cluster onto a Raspberry Pi? To make Eve a better sell to somebody who wants to buy it? Oz Eve, we were talking about you. Well, do you know who is going to buy CCP yet? Oh my god, look at this. We are slowly cloaking. My fast hacking crashed the server. Okay, you're not buying Eve, damn. I mean, that can't be right. 10% tie-dye. Guys, I was about to get an escalation, right? I'm pretty sure, actually. And then another guy jumped into local and boom, 10% tie-dye. Go check out Oz's stream, by the way. He will talk about the news we got today about CCP being up for grabs. It's escalating, just not the way I like. Tie-dye with one in system is peak gameplay, yeah. Welcome back, Johnny. I probably was just hacking too fast and now... Yeah, that's what we get, right? Maybe he is holding 100 Keepstar BPCs in cargo, you think? It's an ISK tie-dye. Okay, wait, it's getting better. 47%, 50%, 53%. Oh, I think we're back. Oh crap, now I have a hiccup. You know, hacking as fast as Earth does is probably subject to, you have to tell the dev, like, you know, if there's a big fight, you have to tell them so they can reinforce the node. Same thing with Earth hacking, right? Makes sense in a way. I think we're good again, although we have this Heron now in local. Member of Domby. Dombilly, I don't know what that is. Rather new-ish. Corp. Okay, it seems like we are fast again. Yeah, looking good. Kinda don't want to run stuff with this guy in local now, though. Let's wait for a bit. Tomorrow is Earth Day, is it? Brain Manager. Wait, that was a joke? I went right above my head. You got a relic escalation? Server gave you mine? Okay. Today is Thursday, right? In a way, Tom. I have another one for you. I was the Earthborn. Not even kidding. The oldest brother. Oh, God. It's not getting better, is it? There is an Earth Day? And it's not tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah, Wolfie. Who knows? Greetings, and Sky. Earth Day... Earth Day is on July 4. What a coincidence. I have my personal Independence Day. Why is this guy not moving? I need more hair to stop things going over it. Nah, not really. I will in September. I mean, we will have to do some sort of celebration when I turn on the stream for the first time in a full-time capacity. I'm not completely clear yet what day that is. It's probably a bit earlier than September because I have still some holidays and how you call this, flex time stuff I'm gonna cash in on, as in just use it up for a free day. Us thinks the reason, or one of the reasons CCP is being sold, PI not believing in the Frontier thing, and Vanguard and the mobile games. Who knows? I mean, how would they care about the Frontier thing? I thought the Frontier development was paid by Anderson and friends. I'm not sure how this works, right? I have no idea. I just hope our new owner will be not a venture capitalist who wants to shove NFTs down our throat or up our ass. I don't care which direction they're coming from, I just don't want them. But that's a personal opinion. Party at Earth, yes. You're all invited, Eastside. The cake I'll eat on my own, though. I actually watched it, Stinson. That was that like 2-3 weeks ago? How do NFTs taste? I don't know, it depends on what flavor they're pointing towards, right? So 40 million was invested by Anderson, Andreessen, but it's still a CCP game. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. Well, let's wait and see. My understanding from Oss's video was like Eve itself is profitable. Local is getting more and more people. A Hecate, a Heron. Oh, they're probing. They've been probing. Wait, is that clown from last time who's trying to catch me? Yeah, good luck with that. Anyways, we'll move on for a bit. Maybe we'll come back here later. Okay, we're warping. Cool. Tie-dye's gone. Mr. Alex, hello. Welcome. So, nil by mouth, I would say survival game in an EVE IP sort of setting is certainly gonna work. I'm still like hesitating playing it on stream. The visuals lately have kind of put me off a bit. I don't know. It just looks bland visually. Mass Effect Online will be fantastic. Wait, wasn't there a Mass Effect 5 trailer like 2 days ago? People are excited about? I only read about it. I did not see it yet. Is it good? The trailer, that is. I mean, is it cool to watch? Mass Effect EVE Online will be fantastic. Oof. That's an interesting crossover. I still remember the Doctor Who one. That was a really good one. I wonder what came out of it. If it had much of an impact. I mean, the player numbers were up during the event quite a bit. Okay, scanning done. Local is still empty. Shall we trust local after having this tie-dye with just me and local experience? Oh well. So, Oz, if you're still there, when's your video ready about? We need an assessment of somebody, or from somebody who has a clue what they're talking about. I have no idea. Oh, +1 in local. It's one of the guys from the adjacent system that showed up and started scanning. There was a Heron and a Hecate. I should have created a... Okay, the Hecate is here. That means I will see them coming. That's easy. He is not closing in right now. Right. Star Trek Online went through 3 to 4 owners since 2010. Well, we gotta wait and see. And even if, you know, at the end of the day, who owns EVE? Doesn't matter that much to me. It comes down to how's the monetization going to change, if at all, or what's the direction going to be. You know, everybody was crying when Pearl Abyss bought CCP and thought things go to shit. I mean, you can probably still find people who think it's because of Pearl Abyss that whatever thing they wanted to do in game is no longer a thing that makes sense or whatever. Always blame somebody for the balancing, right? Where was it? There. Shh, what silence? Silence about what? Yeah, what would you think, chat, was the main effect Pearl Abyss had on EVE Online? Golrod, greetings. Hello, Medi. On YouTube as well. Where's this guy now? He might be sitting... Huh, he's sitting at this site, waiting for me. Let's double check. Or not. Maybe not. It's just at the correct... Oh, wait. Shit, the gate is at 5-3. Oh, it's kind of weird. Okay, let's play this on with a perch for now. I feel safer that way. Yeah, it could be an Explo Hunter. Or I could just react, right? Wouldn't be the first time. But we'll play it. Oh, the guy's actually quite close. Oh, the gate is at 0.3. Alright, that makes sense. Where's my perch? There. I mean, there was a price hike, right? Under PA with EVE Online, with the subscription prices. Then again, I don't think we pay more nowadays if you just combine the promotions. Back home again? Alright, method 1. Okay, that's part of the song. With PA, you started to forget MTUs in space. Man, now that you mention it. If you're looking at to start EVE though, would you wait around for promotions? Here's the thing, if you start out with EVE, you get some special one-time only promotions anyways that are trying to get you to upgrade to Omega, and I think these deals aren't too bad either, so there it wouldn't matter, right? How much is have I made so far? 1.1 bill? 1.1 billion since well, 2.5 hours I started. Yeah, maybe that's one of the effect of PA, right? With the high prices, but if you know how to combine promotions, I would say it's fair. For the fun you're getting out of it. Then again, that's for everybody to decide for their own, right? Okay, we got +1 now. Is this the guy in the Heron? Let me cloak for a sec. No, that one is in the Estero and he's scanning. The thing is, the site here, oh shit. Did that thing just despawn on me? Alright then, well, let's go. I think they are just running this in a team to bully other explorers away. Doesn't seem like they are running a bubble here though. Let's jump. Oh, the Hecate jumped as well. I was in this system before. Hecate is crashing the gate. The funny thing is it will get some heat from these guys. They will probably force him back. Yeah, they're shooting him now. Ah, the other guy just jumped in as well. Did I see the starship rod? What do you mean, Casing? Some rocket exploded during a test. Static fire test. Is that what you're talking about? The burners will not pot you, no, Coffee. From what I know. So an instalocker could lock you, yeah, Kempson, if they're lucky. But a single Hecate cannot be an instalocker. That doesn't work. Hello, Daria. How are you doing? Svipul has an insane insta-locking. Alright, before it was nerfed into the ground. So the way I understand is if the person who is trying to lock you manages to sort of, if the lock success happens in the same server tick as your cloak would activate, the locking wins, something like that. I'm actually not sure you need to be in front. Official, you just need to be in the same tick, and then the whole locking thing just has a higher weight or priority than whatever else happened during the tick. But that's a belief. I don't have proof. Alright, that is a lot of things in here. Holy crap. Did they overlap multiple exploration things? Exploration upgrades. I mean, that's the only thing that comes to mind. You got a relic escalation? Congrats, Mr. Herc. I have not gotten one yet. God damn it. Oh, come on. Those are not detected ones, though. That one is. Let's go get that. We'll do the detected first. And then we'll move on. Or run whatever else is up for grabs in here. Whoa, alright. I guess this is one of these overlapping situations. Let's be quick, shall we? And also watch a local closely. Yeah, another one. Alright. Detected heaven right now. Okay, I'm lost. Oh, it's up here. That one's done. Let's go to this. We'll do the detected data sites first because they're quicker hacks. This is crazy. Jesus. Okay, we gotta figure out where to start. We will start here. Oh my god, what the hell is going on here? I need more people. We need a fleet to get this stuff hacked, or I'll be still here tomorrow. Holy moly. I'm pretty sure the other guys will come in at some point, so let's try our best. Sensational, thanks a lot for the prime there. Prime. Much appreciated. Remember to bookmark the system. The thing is, you know, these upgrades could be uninstalled and then the situation's gonna be different. Did I lock this? I did. Hack. There is a shitload of sites. OMG. And we are not done yet. There's probably a chance of other stuff spawning on us while we are here. Okay, last scan and then I'll be a bit more focused with the hacking. That's another data site, alright. Where do we continue with the data? Detected data, that one. That should do the trick. Oh boy. 3, 4, 5 detected in total, right? Let's be quick. Speed hacking. Let's go. Hacking before I'm in range to loot. All right. Next. I wish my AB were a bit faster. My micro warp drive. Yeah, I should have bought a fancy one for this setup, right? Need to hack all the cans anyways, Medi, for the escalation chance with the data ones. So here's me hacking. The scanner is for ghost sites. You got 303 million in the escalation you got. Ooh. Wonder if I ever get one and if it will be worth it. Core, where are you? No? No? Up here then. That was another site. Next is this one. Can you only get an escalation in low sec? No. That's those sites. The detected sites only spawn in null. However, maybe the exploration upgrade can make them spill over into nearby null when it's within 5 jumps. Nearby low. I don't know that, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were spilling over. What do you mean neophyte? Apparently, Street Corner Becky understood the question. I did not. Oh wait, I did hack it the wrong... Oh no wait, this is a tier 2, not a tier 3. All good. Nothing. Next. What order do you need to hack level 3? You want to have the research and development thing to your right, and then you go straight ahead. Sorry, to your left. Your left-hand side. Well, I'll show you. Like this. You check where the research and thingy is. Research development. That's that one. You want to have that to your left, and then you go for the can straight ahead. That's number 1. And then the research and development thingy, and then the other one. Otherwise, you have rats spawning. Well, it is like that with the normal sites. I haven't tested if there's anything like it in the detected ones. Actually, we should do this. Nickpa, exclamation mark, first, for reasons that only makes sense to me. Okay, the rest is detected relevant data. I think there is one sequence, Wolfie, where the rats spawn on the last can before you hack it, and then it's locked and you can't open it, I believe. 20% off Plex? Ends June 20. Oh, that's tomorrow. Or... yeah, tomorrow midnight. If you need some Plex. 20% promotion plus skins right now at storyonline.com, as well as Marquee Dragon's store. And Codurst works in both scenarios. Let's do this one. Now this side should despawn after the first hack, right? Let's see. Oh. Those are the cores you like, right? And the sides despawned. Sweet. Are these relic sites in drone region, you know, them despawning after the first hack, somewhat of a gift to cherry pickers so they don't have to feel bad about it? For the ethical cherry picker? Us cherry pickers don't feel bad about it. Maybe some are. $23 mil, nice. Yeah, if you have to bail, right? You lose the site. You live around this space. I'm basically stealing from you, Street Corner Becky. Is that correct? Damn. Don't increase respawn rate if you finish the site. A site respawns if it despawns. It's my understanding. You're in Horde. Damn. Yeah, we all have some baggage, right? That's okay. Sinator, hello. Cherry pickers are the people who never take the shopping trolley back. Muro Falca has a question. Where do you usually want to search for anomalies? Anomalies are available everywhere. Comes down to what anomalies you want, and then I can tell you which space. So if you were looking for a Garista's refuge site, that would be Kildari Highsec, for example. 34 mil, ooh. Sweet. The ones I'm running here are not anomalies, by the way. Those are signatures I scanning down. Not the same thing. Anomalies are the ones you can just warp to when, yeah, you jump into the system. They're there. You warp there. Ursty's a thief. That was the last can. Next, let's run the data one. Now these other sites are not detected ones. And hello Robobus, how are you? Innominate is wondering, hypothetically, if one wanted to join an Nullsec alliance, what would you guys recommend? Like, how to proceed with this? Or which one to pick? You bring your own shopping trolley made by Dim Truck in Germany. What? You have a personal shopping trolley? Interesting. So, the nominators would like to know which alliance would be something. Hype Train is recruiting. Yeah, it's a smaller alliance, but shit's happening. I understand. If you just want to farm in peace in Nullsec, well, join Goons or Horde or something like that. Or do it like my brother, just renting in drone regions. Yes, street corner Becky. Did my brother ever catch and kill me? No. So wait, they're helping Hype Train with move ops to get out of there for, well, the space they're currently at. Kind of feels like helping a granny across the street. Oh no. I'm just kidding, Crash. Wait, I'm too silent? Sorry, Joe and B. Not enough cargo space. Uh-oh. Danger zone. We are too stuffed. Oh, that's a lot of carbon. I should have stacked this stuff. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's go. Next. Loot. Is your brother... otherwise, I actually don't know where he... which alliances... I guess he is part of them or something. He's running a couple of systems together with his court mates. And they farm the shit out of them. Thanks for the follow. Claire Star, welcome to the stream. Happy, what is it again? Thursday. Ooh, we got another site. Would he ever be playing during an NPSI fleet? We usually don't go that place, emotional. It's kind of quiet where he's at. And he would most likely just stock up. He has scouts. He's not relying on intel or something of somebody else. He has his exits and entrance covered. And he just stocks up his shit if there's anything fishy. Yes, John B. Always, right? Okay, that one is done. Next. Gosh. I feel like the price of salvage has to go down with this availability. This is crazy. Wally, hello, how's it going? Where are we with the charging? We need 26% more for a 200 million Iskaway. I don't think I have enough mastered arms left. You want to buy cheaper armor plates? So the armor rigs go down. All the rigs have to go down. Freaking Tech 2 rigs are just way too expensive. Hello, Lynn. How's it going? Greetings, Azerken. Oh, we're getting closer to the 100. I feel like I'm eating somebody's dessert. It's their little pocket, and that's the thing they want to farm with all the accumulated sites when they come home from work. But yeah, Erst has been eating that pie. Want carbon. Boom. I mean, carbon-based pie is somewhat where it starts, isn't it? In Nominatus. Mighty Yogi. Me too. Are you gonna feel bad for me if it doesn't spawn an insane amount of ESC? I mean, this one here is a non-detected site, so no escalations expected. %92 charging. 8 more clicks. We're there. Thanks for the follow. Kodwa. And yes, we do have drops now. Out of the blue. For the Federation Day celebrations. Okay, that one was done. Let's see what this is. Yeah, eating cake is good. Licking it, that's lame. Would be funny if I checked the the agency and it would be full of escalations. Yeah, maybe my agency is bugged. I had like 10 escalations I just didn't notice. That'd be something. But seriously, I mean, 120 sites, I guess, at this point. Nothing. There's either me missing something or something's bugged. Oh yeah, wait. I'm double checking. Exploration. No escalation tab active there. So, nope. Not a thing. So that depends, is my understanding in nominees. When the signature disappears, when you complete it, you should get the escalation. As for the drone relic sites, that's the first tag. Drone data sites, last tag. I think it's connected to the owner of the sovereignty. So, okay guys. Anybody in chat right now who had an escalation and is like, you know, day tripping, maybe you have to be in the soft owners, whatever alliance in order to get these escalations, although that would be really dumb. Yeah, so you were day tripping. I mean, Chaos got one, right? Yeah, okay, wait. Chaos got more than one, so it can't be that. There's just a piece of code that says if Erst return. False, probably. Where the hell? Give me. Oh, there. At least I'm getting Skinner stuff. Bob thinks I'm a cheater because I never fail a hack. Well, it's called black gloss implant and Zugma. My hacking setup is 3.2 billion ISK. I better don't fail a hack. Let's go. Mid-grade virtues and black gloss, right? That is where it's at. I even have the other hacking implants for data and relic coherence. They were, and yeah, they were pretty expensive too. That's the mercenary then in the overview. That's a thing you can attach to your skyhooks to get some PvE content out of it. And what does it generate? It generates something. I forgot. Gosh, my hacking finger hurts at this point. That was too many sites, man. Crazy. Yeah, you need, yeah, these infomorph thingies, right? For Tholos and Co. Ooh, 36 mil. Boom. Let's have it. Uh-oh, no more space. All right, then. Let's fill up the other one. How about stacking, though? Jeez, even stacked, it's a lot. How do I overcome all those nodes without losing my abilities? Without using my abilities, you mean, Lani-san? I have a strength of 60, so most of the firewalls will accept that one because that has more health than 60. Most of the other ones just die instantly though, so let me show you. Well, this one is another bad example. Other bad example. Oh god. Now I'll have to use a tool. Or not. 60 strength is a lot. So worst case is 2 clicks. And then I have like 100 something coherence as well. Very strong, very tanky hacking stats. Essentially. You'd like to see that fit. Do I have the right fit linked? Chat? I think not. I'll update it in a sec. It's the wrong one, okay. I'll finish the hack here and then I'll make sure the link works. Oh god. Where are we? There. Okay, I think we're done. Holy moly. Alright, Let's see which one this is. Anathema, it should be. That one. Exclamation mark fit is pointing to this. No, wait. That's actually not. Huh? Hold on. Did I not update this? Nope. Okay, well, guess it's time to do so. Let me get that fit for you. So, simulate. Gotta get rid of all the loot. There is 16 of these. And then we have the implants as well. Yep, 3.1 built. That should be it. Copy. Exclamation mark fit is now pointing to this thing. Maybe. Eve Workbench is taking a break. Eve Workbench is like, oh, that's expensive. Now we got it. Done. How is this different from the anathema I posted? The other one? The other one had a relic and a data hacking tool. I'm using a combined tool now. It's only a month of game time, no biggie, right? And I mean, this thing has paid itself. The implant I have for the implant set I have since the very first Winter Nexus. That's how long this implant set has been making me money. I'll skip these because local, I don't know. Fishy. Yeah, the implants are the expensive part, Nick Paul. The fit is like 800 mil. Implants are the rest. I have an Ishtar. Fit's too cheap, right?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the Sugma is the fancy module for sure. So, whenever I explode, let's hope that thing drops. Estero. crap, we still have locals here.
Warp drive active.
So 1.7 bill, 95. Wait, 1.2, 1.35 bill in cargo right now. Let's double check if I'm missing out on a ghost site here. No.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we're at 100%. 200 million is kick away right now. Good luck. Condiment, I was lucky. It took me about 3 hours and 15 minutes. I had a single ghost site that dropped 800 mil.
Warp drive active.
Thanks for the follow, Abyss Paul. We'll be closing the raffle in 20. Seconds. By the way, don't go anywhere. You can hold it. Thanks for the follow. Mordrathon. Ten seconds. Three, two, one. That was it. Didn't know ghost site spawn as combat 6. They do in drone regions. In any other space, it's data, I think. Congrats. To Kick Goon. Oh shoot, Kick Goon. Kick Goon is in the house. Wins the 200 mil. Congrats. Already have the in-game name there. Perfect. Kick Goon has been paid. There go all the charging points. So, a Bobber, Ignora Dobber, is wondering why I'm uploading stuff out on my stream. I've been streaming for I don't know how long. Closing in on 10 years, I guess. And the harder you try, the more try-hards you get. So, if you find where I am, you cannot call it skill. If you can read, you pass that bar, right? And from there it's coloring by numbers, which toddlers do. So, talking about drawing by numbered people. Twin just entered the room, 1 sec. Who won? It was Kick Goon who won. And no worries. If there's ads and you are stuck in ads, we will wait for you. So you're not gonna not win because of ads. If everybody hits raffle, well, hit raffle, then you're in. And if the winner is on screen, doesn't react because of ads being played to the winner, then they will still get the prize. So all good. Thanks for supporting the channel. Every ad watched does support the channel. You guys rock. Lincoln closed his eyes. Okay. You do you. Alright, those are not detected sites, but man, I had good results with the salvage drops today, so let's just keep hacking these. I've given up on the escalation at this point. I want a shitload of ISK. I'll take that too. That's an okay substitute. What's the carbon good for? I don't think this is just a trade good. It's not really used in anything, is it? So you can sell it to NPCs. Can't wait for Neuralink that beams ads directly to your brain. That's a matter of if there's a direct interface to your brain, it's just a matter of time until ads are being played, and you know it's going to be the same sort of thing. First, they will be like, okay, ads, so you can watch whatever for free, right? And then they will ask you for a subscription to remove the ads, and then I don't know, a couple of years later, they will add a tiered system to subscriptions where if you pay the subscription, the basic one, you still get ads. Fucking, oh man, guys, we're getting ripped off like over and over, right? Same thing, just different technology. We're getting fucked with everything just for the 0.001 percenters who are walking around with billions of, you know, paper called money. Ah, Bob, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I got a little upset there. I want to get back to my happy place. $7 million. Not quite, but something. You can't wait for the zombie virus, right? Do they use paper still? I don't know. But you get the idea. You don't think we already have terrifying viruses? Oh, I don't think we... I think we haven't seen any of it yet. How much ISK can you get from such an escalation? Most of the people who had one said it was disappointing. Some got a couple of 100 million out of it. It comes down to if the new BPCs drop or not. flesh-eating flies in South America. That sounds like a pleasant experience. New BPCs, yeah, for the new hacking support module, as well as the hacking implants. The new ones, which don't really make sense yet. I say yet because, well, without content that caters to them, they are somewhat useless. Unless I'm not seeing something. Okay, that one's gone. Next.
Drive active.
Got 2 people in local, so I'll just leave it be.
Drive active.
The upgrades are going to get nerfed, you think? Maybe they will just nerf that the overlap is going to have a diminishing return in regards to effects. But I mean, as long as the salvaging prices are not significantly dropping, I don't think they will do anything about it. So far, it does not look like it. They're crashing. And no join B, I'm still here. It's okay. I don't know. I was talking a lot in the morning, so I'm a bit more quiet. That is a regular site. Well, let's pick that up. Yeah, but as long as it's not happening, Mr. Herc, there won't be change, right? Maybe currently there's also a higher demand, and that's why they're not moving. Also, maybe the costs of the exploration upgrades could be adjusted to balance this. Is there a lurk command in this channel? What would that do? I don't really understand that. Is that just like indicating that you're going to lurk? Just indicating that you're lurk. Okay, so let me be very, very clear about this. I do not expect anybody to tell me that they are going AFK or, I don't know, away and not coming back. You guys do you. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Don't you ever feel like you have to stay here and entertain me. That's not how it works. Even though I somewhat claim this once in a while. Right? Cheers. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Much appreciated. You do not have to talk to me. Absolutely not. You have to say something when you start watching. Otherwise, Earthbot is not going to collect points for you. But after that, that's it. Cheers, Nominators. You go lurk. Thanks for lurking in our channel. Hackatar is going to the kitchen. He'll be back in 1 to 2 minutes. Okay, I'm not going to panic. Hackatar is going to be back. Let me start a clock. Don't talk to strangers on the internet, for fuck's sake, guys. Haven't you been sort of taught that? Are we on escalations? No, Logomorph. Would you please lurk for me, Logomorph? Thank you. Don't ask about escalations. Better just lurk. Cheers, Logomorph. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I don't know, my finger hurts from all the hacking today. It was too many sites. Crazy. Kartoffelwaffel, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Just get in the stranger's car when they come from the internet. Oh boy. Ademus Rock, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the sub club. Okay, there's still another site. Your pet chicken is lost, Lincoln. What happened? And thanks for your prime there, Hector. That's very kind. Chicken fajita sub. My wife actually got a subscription for eggs. So I believe every other week, a person will bring eggs. It probably costs more than picking them up in the supermarket, but hey, maybe it's happier chicken. That is a win in my book. Fresh, I mean, you can get fresh-ish eggs at the supermarket as well. There's a lot of like local products and whatnot. I'm in Switzerland, Adamos. It could be that this subscription is actually from, you know, a nearby place, and then it makes sense. We have a couple of sort of how do we call these? So there's a couple of farms that have a little store attached to them, but it's not like attended by cashiers or whatnot. It's just, you know, here's one egg is this amount, and you just put it in the little box with the money. Hofladen, yeah. What's the English term for that one, Adamus? Do I know French? Un petit peu. Et toi, quelle Wiesel? I learned it at school. I'm not using it enough though for being fluent. I understand most of it if I pay attention. You failed a hack, escalated, was detected. Yeah, failing counts as like accessed or trying to access the can, and that can spawn, right? An honesty box. It's a foreign concept of honesty, right? You know, they probably also have a camera. So, Steel X become famous, I reckon. Yeah, I don't think I want to be famous by stealing X. That doesn't sound fun. Doesn't get you a lot of followers, I reckon. It's a farmer's market maybe, right, Aslan? So they call it an honesty box in the UK. Interesting. We have this quite a lot. We have this with flowers, with strawberries. We can go pick or whatever. It's quite common. I stole all the eggs. No. I can whip up a really nice omelette though. It's one of the twins' favorite things to have in the morning on the weekends. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Raptor. No worries. I was able to filter out the caps. My eyes are tired now though, but I managed. Calm down. Raptrax must be... Oh, Raptor Rage must be a minor. No, just kidding. I'm out of milk. What am I gonna do? Also almost out of time. Let's do one more. Oh, actually, let's finish the route. We got 9 jumps left. Maybe there's something to be found. Call the little ones to grab you something to drink. I don't want to like overuse the hey, you do this or do that thing. It's already hard enough for the things they have to do. Fenwar lives in a rural area, and almost all farms here have small box on a stick or at a wall, and with their products for passerbys. It will be a mix of sorts, right? If they bring me the beverage, and you know the milk boxes I buy, they're 2 liters, so they probably it's gonna be a mess if they try to pull that off. Let's not ask them to do that. Yeah, they're busy growing up, right, Windside? Two liters is a bit heavy, yeah. Also, man, I'm kind of proud of that one. You know, too much sugar is not good, right? So they can have this. Is this called soda? You know, sparkling water with taste. I guess it's called soda or something. However, the soda I buy has not a high sugar to begin with, and it's based on apple. Yeah, on apples. And then I even diluted with water since the very beginning, so they don't know how sweet soda is supposed to be. So a couple of days ago, I actually forgot I gave them the one that was not diluted, and they were like, "Wow, this is way too sweet." I was like, "Yeah, I win." And you save money that way as well, right? Soda is more expensive than water, and then diluting it with a 50-50 ratio. Win, 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 win. Peak parenting, right? That's like a big brain move. So cheaper, right, in the short term, and cheaper in the long term because they won't get diabetic, at least not from that shit. I did one thing right, and I'm happy about it. Soda dictate. What the fuck am I doing? They're watching the stream, and I doubt that. The dad Jedi mind tricks, yeah, ham squatch. You did the same with your kids, and they don't really like soda. So the thing is, this way, they can have soda whenever they want, right? I think it's about 3% of sugar per deciliter, or even less. So it's not relevant. They drink water as well, Uzi. In the morning, they get milk and water, or water, and then throughout the day they can have whatever, whenever they want, their soda. Get them sugar-free stuff. I mean, you know, they have their treats and whatnot, but I would say generally they're not eating too sugary. Archimedes is mixing 2 parts Gatorade or herbal tea with 2 parts of water, 1 part of soda. Yeah, you know, whatever tickles your taste buds. I drink coffee and milk, like, yeah, almost all the time. Plus wine. I like wine. That's not sugar anymore, though, technically, right? A man of culture. Yeah, he's a fun server. And red wine we're talking, right? Not that, I don't know, nasty white stuff. Gives you a headache. crap, we have locals now. Leave me alone. Hate MMOs. There's people.
Drive active.
Wine is one of your 5 a day? Wait, what? A noses. Okay then.
Drive active.
Yeah, too much of anything is bad, Funsef. I think I had a little bit much the last couple of weeks. I'll not have wine this weekend. As in, by much I mean like a bottle across, you know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I would say that's a bit too much on a, you know, regular basis, that is. But then again, that comes probably down to your constitution or whatever. And I don't think it works like that, method one. But one thing I've actually noticed since, you know, I started cutting back on sugar, I don't know, what, 3 years ago or something, like two, significantly. And now if I, you know, if I have a weekday and eat significantly more sugar, I actually feel like a hangover the day after. It's kind of similar to a hangover, which is weird. I wonder if some of you already experienced this. So I generally try to have, you know, not too much sugar, and then I have, I don't know, every other month a cheat day, and sometimes I make use of it, and then I regret it the day after. Kind of interesting.
Drive active.
One bottle per meal is fine. All right, Kayo. Shulevs. Processed sugar is bad news, right? Dilutes does seem a bit nuts with the detected sites. It's, I mean, okay, I was a bit unlucky with the last couple of systems, but hey, I got another 125 mil here, which makes it as a grand total of 1.5 billion. I guess we'll bring it home now, shall we? I'm at the end of my route. Oh shit, did I not bring a filament? I probably just put it in the freaking box here, right? Yeah, I have one. Cool. Let's bring it home, shall we? Form fleet with myself. Back to local. Cyro has been on a keto lifestyle for over 2 years. If he cheats a little bit, it's gonna make you feel sick, hangover. Like, yeah, okay, so this seems to be a thing. If your body is not like used to the whole sugar thing anymore, it might feel you sick. It might make you feel sick. So 4 hours for 1.5 bill. That's not too bad. And we are out of here. Hactar, I only used the border filaments. After the change was made that they have a spool up timer. The proximity one out of parchment takes too long, it's too dangerous. You will get scanned. So just the border one to get into one of the systems that are bordering Kaldari space. And then I'm going to try to scan my way out. Yeah, 1.5 bill is not too shabby for a chill afternoon. Absolutely. Oh, that's the explanation there, Wolfie. Nice one. And hello, Rob Superior. How's things? One hole so far. Let's see if it is the one. Oh, I'm pretty good, Rob. Taking it easy today. Shoot. Oh, that thing is towards the sun, that's why. How far away is the sun? 10. The hole is 9. Yeah, this is not the right hole. Okay. Let's try the other one. Are you able to warp away from an open filament trace? Yes. You can even, you know, get the distance and cloak, but you use the tether to it, and then you can't use the filament. And this is my exit. Nice. OSB. It's not even EOL. Oh, we're in low sec. Marto isn't too far away though, is it? 9 jumps. What's that gonna do? Kanaka, alright. Well, no, nobody, well, one guy local. All good. We should be okay with this. Check Automon gate first. I mean, I'm not gonna warp gate to gate in low sec. There's 12 people in the system. We are going to we're gonna make this super safe, like crazy safe. Taking another angle to the structure and then to the gate. I probably even... no, I don't have safe spots. There is no soul at that gate. How is that even a thing? Alright, how about we do a quick medium miasma skin giveaway courtesy of CCP. Exclamation mark raffle, the winner can pick from like 7 or 8 skins. Hit it. After that, we will figure out what the raid destination is, and I'll get some food. After the yogurt and the farmer, I'll have a nice salad with some meat cuts. That's the plan. Wait, the damsel's bodyguard is in chat. You suck. How many times do I have to rescue that damsel in distress in my level 4 mission? I guess that's why her bodyguard is just hanging out in streams and raffling away. There you go. That's the lore explanation right there. The raffle will be closing in 20 seconds. Slacker, yeah. Ten seconds. I'm doing well, Deckard. How are you? I was about to say, I mean, I'm gonna say it now, that I haven't picked up any, you know, virus or whatnot from the twins for more than a month at this point. I'm gonna be probably sick tomorrow, but there you go. Although it's, you know, summertime now, so there's less of these colds going around. I guess that's the reason. Yeah, don't jinx it. It's too late now. The moment I had that thought in my head, it was too late, so might as well. It was your favorite mission? The damsel in distress? Really now? Okay. More than a month, low bar. Yeah. Definitely, right? Alright, oh shit. Raffle is now closed. Good luck. I am in Chida with the next jump. And then we'll pick that skin. Super humid with where Deckard lives. Your sinuses are all screwy. Oh, damn. Who survived? It is Nixie. Nixie's in the house. Let me show you your options. And that's easy, Surf Pop, if you only know one. Wait, got a dock. And then we'll switch account. Whoa, why is this taking so long? Oh, there we go. So, Nixie, you can pick from this list. Cyclone Fleet issue, Federation Navy, Comets, Ferox Navy issue, Hulk, Myrmidon Navy issue, Praxis, Prophecy Navy issue, and Scimitar. Media, Miasma Skin. Surf Pop, we fly Saturday, 1200 Eve, but it's a PvP fleet. Which skin do you like, Nixie? The Comet one. Alright, that's an estimate of 250 mil. Good pick. How does it look? Yep, that Comet is gonna run you over in style. Or it's gonna be run over in style. Run over in style. There is your skin. Congrats, courtesy of CCP's partner program. And that was the stream for today, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Shit, what did I just type there? If you happen to do some shopping, be it storeeveonline.com or Marquee Store, consider using code EARTH. That helps a lot. We also... Oh, no, shoot. Oh, man, I keep forgetting this. That's why I repeat this at the end. I still owe you 689 million ISK, courtesy of code EARTH. Every time you use code EARTH at the stores where it works, 500,000 ISK per commission cent is added to a pool. Today we give away 689 million. Let's make it quick. There's the raffle. Quick. 689 mil, courtesy of code EARTH. Chop. And then, wait, who do we raid? I raided Pando yesterday. Brother Grimoire the day before. Who else is live? Brother Grimoire's live? Monkey's live. So I guess it's Monkey's turn. And thanks for the follow, Magnetic. Alright, 3 to 10. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Now, it's a very quick 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, done. So generally, 3-corner Becky, I raid into a teammate of mine. That's just how I like to support my teammates. Good luck. Did I forget the stream streak raffle again Sunday? Yes, I did forget that, Wolfie, but we actually did it on Monday. We had a 900 million ISK giveaway on Monday. And Jippa gets the 689 mil. Cheers, Surfpop. Thanks for hanging out. So yes, I remembered on Monday that I forgot. But we did do it. Okay. Jippa. What's your in-game name? It is Jippa. Do I still have that ISK? Yes. Jippa. 689. A couple of zeros. There you go. That's yours. Going back down to 0. Whatever commission happens off stream will be added to that number, and tomorrow at the latest, at the end of the stream, we will give away what has piled up. Don't wreck my wallet. What else is there to say? If you wanna support the channel but you don't have the financial means, there is a free way to support it. Well, just hanging out and saying hi is absolutely amazing. But you could try out Opera GX, which is the browser I've been using since more than a year on stream. Gaming browser. You can tell it what not to use of your resources, which is kind of cool on the gaming system. And yeah, it does support the channel. Oh, what happened? Where's the widget? Oh boy, I turned it off somehow. There we go. 223, already tried it. You lost the Tango Jippa? This will replace it? Cheers, alright. Go out there, make some ISK. And yeah, everybody, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow from, well, before downtime. If Eve is still here, right? We'll see if somebody already spoke up and wants to buy them. We'll find out together. Surfpop, thanks a lot for 5 months of support. And that is it. You guys take care. Fly. I'll see you as soon as tomorrow. Bye. Wiggle, wiggle.